Good evening. Oh, big stretch. Oh my. Chilled was going in with a 33 months. Chilled, give me the update. What kind of shoes have you purchased today?
Who's that Pokemon?
Thank you, Chilled. Thank you so much.
It's Larvitar.
The matcha, dude, the matcha green tea latte. I should buy my wife a pair of those, for real. She loves matcha. Trying to potty train. The play is Naked Baby. I know it sucks for like a day or two, or like a week, but they get it, you know. Naked Baby is the play. Drew, honorable second. Yo, King Size, what up? Jesus Bornos, Rio, welcome guys. I'm just gonna go grab myself a bevy, and I'll be right back. If you guys want to tab me up over here, over yonder, like the stream, that'd be great. I'll be right back. Do you guys ever just go like outside when it's freezing cold and then get chilled to your core and you just can't get warm again? You guys ever get that? That's what happened to me today. I'm like freezing right now. I get chilled often. Yo, what's up, large crunch man? Merle, Kirk, what's up guys? KFC found the new emote first. KFC deserves a prize, chat. I've added the long requested PP Max emote. Yo, I'm just chilling, dude. I'm just chilling. Welcome in. Chilling in every sense of the word. I got a hoodie on and I'm freezing in my basement. Can we get them with different balls? Yeah, but you gotta pay for it. Actually, that's a pretty good idea. I should add that as like a tier 3 one with like a master ball or something. The PP Max with the master ball. PP's to the max, baby. I'm online. How we doing tonight, Charlie? Gilzy's here. I think my wife actually wants me to keep the mustache now. Real talk, I think she might actually want me to keep it. Oh my god. Honestly, it's kind of grown on me a little bit too. I thought it was really goofy the first day, and now I'm like, I don't know. It almost suits me. What's up with that? Stockholm syndrome. Ba ba boo ba boo bow. And building models. Ooh, cool. Really cool, gotcha. You should post some pictures of that shit. I like that stuff. Free Crozwife. What is this, Brittany? This is Brittany 2.0. I can't believe I lost yesterday, dude. I'm so sad about Lil Green. I like the full beard, but just because I don't normally have a beard either, though. I'm usually clean shaven. Did I get a mod to update my last command by chance? Let me check. Gilsey, are you free? If it's not. Yeah, we need a last command update. It's gonna get called a lot today. Can you update my last command with the death of Lil Green? Lil Green almost went legend. Dude, you guys should definitely go and watch the VOD. I'd recommend watching it on YouTube for easier scrolling and stuff, higher quality. It was like game 7. Oh my god, too soon. I don't have a clip. Yeah, you'd have to make one. If Marco shows up, Marco knows how to do it. I don't even know how to do it, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, it was last night. The goated run of Lil Green. Last chance to get in, I'm sending. God, I would kill for a hot chocolate right now. The channel record is 2 minutes and 36 seconds for this? Damn, dude. You would make me hot chocolate? Well, I don't know if it could just be his friends' skills. I'd probably fall in love with you if it was really good, because I'm so cold. But could you love a man with a mustache? It's become a part of me now. No. Based. Totally based. Oh my god. Da dee 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 dee. Ba 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 dee dee. Oh my god, Gilsey is slaying out right now. Go Gilsey, you're on the pace marble's ass. Look at that cute little dragon. My best mod right here, chat. Yeah, that's that marble in front of you. That's the world record, or the channel record. Go get it. Gotta catch it. Go, go, go. I don't think you're gonna get the record, but you might still win. You might still win. Oh? Oh, stick it! Hold? Oh, no. Oh, what happened? People snuck in front of you. Merle! Merle! Oh, Merle! I don't know what you did, but you did something legendary. Congratulations. Oh. Wait, I think you set a new record, Merle, actually. Spraggers is dead. Parsifal's dead. Knocky Pocky, dead. Gilsey got nervous. Can't say I blame them. Yo, Doggy Shack, what's up? The pressure? Dude, I don't know. Yeah, whenever someone's winning toward the end, they like never clutch it. Never do. It's alright. There's always ad breaks, and maybe tomorrow. Alright, let's go play ROGUEMON. Da da do ba ba boo ba. Oh, man, this again. Why? Why does this keep happening? Warlord, wow, thank you for the 15 watch streak. Leo, thank you for the 5. Gilsey, 15. KFC, 5. Thank you guys and girls. I am so freezing cold today, chat. It's gonna be something annoying that always happens. There we go. See. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough, good enough. Yeah, so, man, it was devastating. Lil Green got all the way to the very end last night. And long story short, I went in with like 6 full heals, thinking it was so many full heals. I used like 4 of them on waking up in like the second fight. And then against Champion, I got burned by Fire Blast twice. And I almost clutched it. If I had used my max potion, I would have gotten lucky and won. I stand by the play that I made. I still think it was right. Like, I think it was right given the information that I had. But if I had have done it the other way, I would have won. Thank you, Gils. What types do we have in the queue? That's a really good question. What's up, Max? It was, dude, it was like, it was a crazy, crazy good run, though. Like, it was really fun. Can, like, a chunk of you tab up the YouTube and like the stream over there? Pretty please. I've been steadily growing, and it's because you guys are doing that. It helps out a lot. Alright. Today we are starting with... I got spoilers for you today, Chad. Did you just read my stream title? We're starting with Poison, and then we're moving into Fighting, and then Dragon. A Poison Seed to Brock, and then 1 Fighting Seed, and then 1 Dragon Seed is what we're doing. No, sorry. Poison Seed to Brock, 1 Fighting Seed out of the lab, and then Dragon to Brock. So we're starting with Poison. Hey, Queen! What are we doing tonight? I don't remember what the other one I was considering was, Riv. The only thing I regret was using as many full heals as I did, to wake up in that early fight. I think I overly panicked. Hey, TJ! Benjamin, what's up? Oh, the battle items? It's hard to say about the battle items, because I think the first mon out was a problem, wasn't it? The battle items I would have used and then got hit with a max power eruption, I think. That might have been really bad. Because I think my turn 1, I used Sacred Fire and burned the Pecharunt. And then it started using eruption after that. So maybe, it's hard to say how that would have played out, but it might have been interesting. Yo, Van. Thank you, guys. Which spoilers are you mentioning? I have put a lot of today. So I took today off of streaming because I wanted to get the rules page updated. And I still probably have a little bit more to go. But if you guys go to roguemon.gg and you go down to the prizes, you can see a couple of upcoming prizes. I put them as coming soon. Also, I've revamped how the prizes are displayed in the rules page. Let me know if you like it, and let me know what you think of the new prizes. Go check them out. Yo, Elements. This is why I like painting my nails. See, I want to bite my nails right now. Yes, ROGUEMON, you've got there. But listen, it doesn't matter how long it took you, you still got there. Welcome in, Koopy. Ooh, interesting Mon here. Anyway, let's vibe out for a little bit. We'll listen to some chill tunes, and we'll try to get a runner going. And yeah, we'll see where the night takes us. Afternoon for you, Elements? Whereabouts are you? Ow. Yeah, booster shot's really cool, right? I think it's interesting because you could buff something to 110 accuracy. But people always like slough off things like Thunder and Blizzard, Megahorn. You know, like there's a lot of really cool, really cool moves that don't get used because they are bad accuracy. So that is an interesting thing. Also, buffing power makes multi-hit moves a little more intriguing. It makes, you know, things like confusion and like more moves viable, I think. Yeah, armor plating, I'm happy with where I've landed on it for strength, I think. But basically the idea behind armor plating is I want to have an out for Mons. Holy shit. When it shows up as $499, Queen, it's a bit of a jump scare. I thought you just donated $500. Thank you for the $5 US, though.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, it's $10 US. Okay, thank you for the $10 US. I don't know, why does YouTube do that? It's really weird.
Clefairy.
I wanted to have an out. I wanted to have an out for Mons that had like quad weaknesses or like glaring stat weaknesses. This will just play more into the fact that I want every Mon to be able to win, right? So sometimes you get Mons that like they get a bad Evo and they have a bad stat, and maybe they get 0 defense, and armor plating can help you with that, you know? Queen Chi, thank you so much for the $10. If you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure you like that, man. When people drop big donos like that, that's a big deal. Queen Chi, would you like to add a type to my queue? Let me know. Yo, what's up, Weirgoof? Thank you for the 5 stream streak. We're also starting to make headway on some new things. A lot of people have been asking, like, what's the roadmap? Just know we are constantly working on stuff. Next up, in terms of, like, ROM changes, will be the Shiny Charm update, which I am probably one of the most excited for. We have the new prizes. We have a couple new curses coming. We have a leaderboard system that we're starting to work on, so that will be coming. There's a lot of shit, and it's really exciting. So yeah, I'm working my tail off for all of you and like the game mode and everything. So I'm excited when people get excited, basically. You're digging the stash? Oh, thanks, Duck Chicken. Dude, I'm getting a lot of that, actually. And I can't tell how much of it is people just being nice. And I can't tell of... Like, even... Dude, I rated Alex yesterday. And even he said he liked the mustache. So like, dude, I'm like, I don't know who's being nice here and who just like actually likes the mustache. It's too many people to be a coincidence, you know? I recently got my friend into ROGUEMON and she's been going ham on it. Dude, do they stream Gorgon or you should introduce them to me. That'd be awesome. I'd love to meet them. Can I get my fairy? Hell yeah, you're gonna get your fairy into the queue. Gotcha. Can I just like always assume you're gonna do fairy when you do donos, queen? Because I can just make it easy for both of us that way, huh? Oh, that's really cool though, still Gorgon, that's awesome. Ow. Damn, that's pretty good attack. What the hell? 23 damage? Is that hustle or something? Nope. Just a pretty solid mixed attacker, I suppose. Until you win it? Alright, sounds good. I am pretty determined to get a win here. I thought we were getting a win last night, and I'm pretty devastated. I really, really did. Toaster Strudel, let's go. Oh, hell yeah. I am gonna catch another one of these, actually. 34 HP seems high, doesn't it? Dude, it was such a hype finale to the run, actually, like... Alright, be a little better. Give me positive speed nature. .24 attack? Ooh. Maybe, I don't know. It's not like incredible, but it's definitely workable. I got unlucky a little bit. I did get a little bit unlucky. This should not kill, so Dazzling Gleam. All right, sure. I got a couple options. Nidoran. Actually, this is pretty good. Good nature too. Maybe. What's Toxel all about? No. Okay. Do we go for the Nidoran or do I go for Toaster Strudel? Nidoran only has overheat on the special side, but it evolves at 16 and I think it gets moves pretty quickly. We would get 2 moves and a move on evolution, I believe. So we would get 3 moves by 16 and 4 moves total, very likely. Or we could go for the Toaster Strudel that is only 290 BST, but has 24 attack with Bone Meringue. What do you guys think? Nidoran or Strudel? Let me know in the chat. I gotta get my backdrop. Nobody has any opinions. This is the one time where you may have opinions and they do matter. Couple Nidorans, couple Strudels. Like true Kaizo, excuse me. Like true rogue chatters, you guys are splitting 50-50 here. My gut is kind of telling me Nidoran, actually. Yeah, old habits die hard, Riv. Old habits die extremely hard. I just got here. What was the question? I was asking which Mon you would run. Last night I said go instead of heal, and I was wrong. I'm doubting myself. Hey, that's what I did too. We did the math. If you guys left shortly after or whatever, we did the math by looking in the logs. The Mega Pincer outsped me by 5 speed. 5 speed. I was shocked when it outsped me. If it didn't outspeed me, I was still dead either way, but... It's hard to know, man. It's really hard to know. I also had really, really good SpDef, so the fact it did that much damage to me is pretty insane. Alright, I guess we take the wilds. Yeah, I'm gonna take the wilds and just fake out overheat, and hopefully we can get ourselves a couple levels to get to our next move. Changes to rogue police? Yeah, true. Or just police, maybe. My ads are coming up right at the start of stream here, chat, so I'm gonna just run those really quick. I'll be right back, okay? Oh, it is cross police? Okay, good. I didn't know. Yeah, I think the Strudel would be good if it had 2 more speed as well. Blop. Excuse me. Yeah, I guess K's kind of look like ours. True. What's my hat? Oh, this is actually another streamer's hat. He doesn't stream as much anymore, but Yogi Ice Bear, if you remember Yogi. Frenzy Plant! I mean, sure. Well, this is gonna be an interesting overheat Frenzy Plant. I don't think that's gonna cut it. Nino! 2 more. Thankfully, everything in the forest is weak to overheat. We might have an easy time getting this extra XP. Alright, last fight. Queen, thank you again for the $10 dono to start the stream. That really helps out a lot. Thank you. Alright, let's go. We don't really have any moves. We have Shadow... the reason kind of why I like this Mon is you never know when you're going to Evo and get physical attack. And we have Shadow Ball, which is really good. We do have Fissure as well. Yeah, that is always an out. Nice 5-pack. I don't know how we're gonna get to level 15 though. I'm gonna have to fissure this next Mon, probably. Yup. Oh, get cooked, breaks in. Get absolutely EQ obliterated. Erased. Did Swablu have pressure? No. Oh, maybe. No, it couldn't have. I missed one. Just fissure all of them? This doesn't quite work like that. Probably gonna have to fissure this next Mon, though. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay. I do have a max elixir. Now I'm dead. You have EQ and wow, that's crazy. Yo, Ninja J, how we doing tonight? Thank you for the 15 stream streak. I can't believe we didn't die there. What the heck? I guess we... Potion? I could max elixir, but... Yeah, dude, we lived a Psycho Boost and an EQ. Do not ask how. I do not know. Pretty low BST. Should I try a Shadow Ball first to see? Oh, that's good. Okay. Dude. I can't afford to get rid of Shadow Ball. Well, I guess I could, and then I just commit to Max Elixir after this, probably. Yeah, let's do that. No, let's do that. Well, yeah, you're right. Maybe I do just fissure. Okay, that worked. That kind of works. I like that play. I'm in on that. I was kind of expecting to miss, but... Sand Tomb? No, I think we roll with Fissure, actually. Well, we're gonna have to get really lucky on Evolution, getting a move. Okay, that's actually good for us. Don't pair me. All right, let's go, dude. That was clean. Okay, let's see what kind of Evo we get here. I mean, lesser gamers might have lost there, but we're gaming out of our mind right now. Are we Whirlipede? Oh shit, that's a good Evo. That's actually almost a perfect Evo. I wish we had a little more speed. But we got 0 in defense, which is like really good. How do you propose I style my mustache, Miss Lix? What up, Michelle? Good evening. Metal Claw. Yeah, I mean, we could get an attack boost out of that. Sure. Prediction pink hats.
Hey, listen.
Rock slide. Yes. That's a great move. We've got really good physical moves. I wish I didn't have a minus attack, actually. 2 stars? What? I don't think we're looking at the same Pokemon here. Am I crazy? Like, this is bigger than 2 stars. Yeah, I was excited about Metal Claw, and now it's like, goodbye. No, Meryl, get a freaking job, man. Dude, we are turning into a Drapion. I love Drapion. A little slow. Oh well, we tried our best. 2 more tries of poison, and then we're switching to fighting. Damn, dude, I like that mon a lot. Do 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 do. Okay. So what do you guys think of the new prizes that are coming down the chute? Are you a fan? Do you hate them? Do you love them? Are you angry with me? Are you happy with me? Do you want to make sweet, sweet love to... Never mind. Can't stand them? Wait, what? Which one do you don't like either of them, Staten? Did you look at them? I don't know if you're just joshing me. Okay. Drapion not a bug? No, Drapion is dark poison. Although I can see why you'd say that. It is kind of a scorpion. Although that builds the question, are scorpions bugs? Exclamation mark ROGUEMON and go down to the prizes. This is my way of making you go and admire all of my hard work on the rules page. What game is this? This is a challenge I created, V. It's called ROGUEMON. It's a roguelike randomized Pokemon challenge where you get prizes and curses, and you can only fight trainers. You start as a baby, and you try to beat the whole game without fainting. If you faint, you gotta restart. Right now we're doing poison attempts. That's why all of the wilds are poison type. See? Grass poison. Yeah, Skorupi does start as a bug. That's true. It is kind of weird. That is kind of weird. I do admit that. No, you didn't miss it, Pat. All you have to do is go to the rules page and go down to the prizes and check them out. You got me on the TV? Hell yeah, I'm on the big screen. Mom! I'm on the big screen. What's up, Rays? This thing kind of sucks. Skrelp, you any good? Nope. Alright, I am gonna try to trace. Yes, the prizes that say coming soon. Yeah, let me know what you think of those. I already got the 9, so... Flashfire gulping these? Ekans with Liquid Ooze and Boner Meringue? Might KO me. Azurkale rolls a crit one! You owe me- oh wait, it was the fun dice. You are so lucky, Azurkale. I'll let you off easy this time. Delandros, welcome. Thank you for the 5 watch streak. It looks awesome. Oh, thanks, V. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've put about 2 years of time into it, and the community is booming, so it's really cool to see people liking it and trying it out and stuff. But nice to meet you, and welcome in. I'm a little bit newer to the YouTube side, but I've been streaming on Twitch a very long time. Lightning Rod. Yeah, I do like Salandit. Let's actually, I want to see one more Salandit. Maybe I just catch a Salandit, actually. Poison Fire is a ticket out of poison type, so... I just started, Delandros, yeah. I've only tried 1 seed so far. I don't really like any of these mons. Legitimately, they're all, like, pretty bad. I think this might just be a GG go next situation. You like Salandit? The thing is, its attack stats are very low and its HP is very high. Nito early Evo? When do the prizes drop? When the devs finish them, I guess. But you'll get them earlier to test, I guess, Staten. You'll get them when I get them. I'll DM you. Actually, that reminds me. I have a new DM for you. 1 sec. Da 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 dee 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 dee. Oh no, I sent you the most recent one. Never mind. You're good. You're chilling. Ah, dang it. I hit reset seed. I hate when I do that. Crap. Oh, my balls crumbled in my fingers. Rats. All right, we'll try poison again. What is my PB in poison? I've made it to Sabrina only? That's crazy. You hate when your balls crumble? Have you seen my new emote, chat? It's goated. Nobody else has an emote like this emote. It's a brand new emote. It's very special and unique to my channel. You'll find it. Have a look. Okay, this thing's kind of neat. E-speed when we're giga slow and draining kiss. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Damo found the emote, chat, and it was so good. The Damo was like, damn, I need to have access to that for the rest of my life, and subbed for 7 months. Can't say I blame you, Damo.
Who's that Pokemon?
Can't say I blame you at all. Thank you so much.
It's Gengar.
Gengar! Thank you, Damo. Amazing. I actually really like this Ghastly. Yeah, because you saw the sparkle. That's the Gachamon thing. All right, I'm gonna. Oh wait, actually, I kind of want Toaster Strudel. Toaster Strudel and more Ghastlies, maybe. You want bonus? Sometimes when I see speed boost, I kind of lock in on going in, at least looking at that. Because it was a Toaster Strudel. It's not available. You might need to refresh, maybe, Miller. Loving the stash. Oh, thank you. I'll once again say it, is everybody is saying that they like it. And it's getting to the point where it's too many people to be a coincidence. So I think people might actually like it. And I'm scared. Because I don't know what that says about my chat. I do love Poiple. Oh my god. We found our run. We found our runner here, chat. I don't know about you guys, but I see Stab Sludge and Steel Wing and a goated distribution, and I am all in. I could get a 6 for an additional move, potentially. It's only here, though. It probably isn't a 6, then. Vital Spirit is... What does Vital Spirit do again? Can't sleep or something? Can't be put to sleep. Let's go. Yeah, this nature isn't great. Although I will say its defense is going to be pretty bad, I think. Oh, the other ability is Sandstream. Well, that's helpful. You fucker. Alright, I'm going to catch it because I don't want to die. That's actually a good nature. Okay, but I can't run Sandstream, obviously. Oh wait, oh, damn it. Please be good, please be good, please be good. Vital Spirit, yes, yeah. 28? Holy shit, we got a good attack IV. Well, this one even has a this one's IVs are insane. It has more HP, 3 more attack, 2 more defense. This one's crazy. I'm telling you right now, this is the one. Doesn't Evo till 50? It's true, but look at it. We even have an X defend on it for Brock, potentially here. Leave me alone. Remember that one time I had a goated Pokemon? You son of a... Sheesh. Yeah, they're on the ROGUEMon, the rules page. Exclamation mark ROGUEMon, go to the rules page, go down to prizes. And the ones that are marked coming soon are exactly that. Coming soon. Soon TM. Alright. I will hazard to say that this is one of the best Pokemon I have seen in quite a while. And right now, for the low, low price of one gift sub, you can sponsor this Poiple. Yo, what's up, Joe? My day was okay. I got a lot done. I worked on the rules page most of the day today. Yo, Kobe. I'm doing really good. Delandros has taken the naming rights. All right, Delandros, what would you like to name this absolute legendary creature I'm holding? All right, I'm taking Clairvoyance.
Who's that Pokemon?
Enjoy your battle cry, Delandros, and thank you.
It's Scyther.
Yeah, I know. Isn't this thing insane, Jack? You want to name it Bob 2? Oh my god. All right, Bob 2. Was there a Bob 1 that I've forgotten about? I don't remember Bob 1. Oh god, Rob is risking the sub dice. Rolls a 4. All right. Booster shot sounds amazing, right? I know, it makes so many unusable moves usable. Gotta get some trim for the flooring. Trim was my least favorite part about doing flooring because when you buy it, it's not white, it's all scuffed up and crap, so you have to repaint it. I hated that. Alright, if this Mon loses here, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. Is Booster Shot Oko gonna be banned or valid? Booster Shot Oko won't work like that. That's not... Oko moves, accuracy checks don't work that way.
This Ultra Beast is well enough like to be chosen as a first partner in its own world.
What the hell was that? Did you guys hear that? Did Oak have a seizure? Should I be calling a paramedic? Sludge. Ching ching. Quacha. This Mon is effing insane, chat. I don't think I've ever seen such a good Poipole. Chat, if you have a sub, I want you to look in your new emotes. Look in my emotes, my channel emotes. You're gonna see a new one that has never been used before today. I want you to fill up the chat with that emote right now. In fact, you might even get a little excited when you use it. Oh baby, yes. More. More, chat. More, little more. Yes! We're almost there! Alright! I'll PP max sludge. You guys talked me into it. Alright, chat, that's enough. It's enough. Getting a little too excited. It's getting awkward. That's a lot of erection. I mean, PP maxes. I forgot to heal. I'm gonna heal, because I'm an idiot. I did not mean to do that. Ow! No, I fell asleep. Oh, no, I did see, actually. I fell asleep, like, right after, though. The Comfy or whatever the hell it was. Yeah, I'm assuming it didn't go very far. Ching ching kwacha. I won't throw, chat. I would never throw. I would never throw, okay? I play perfectly all the time. That's why you guys watch me, isn't it? It's not my dashing good looks or infectious personality. It's clearly my perfect gameplay. Right? I watch for the stash. Well, you're gonna be disappointed in about 3 weeks. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe the stash is here to stay. It's kind of part of my persona now. Oh, one sec. My dad needs something. We gotta move at level 14. This is a big deal. Won't lie, if I see shorts with no facial hair, did you watch my short today? I don't remember where the short was from today, but I had a short go up today. Oh my god, should I find the link? Do you guys want to see it? Clearly you do. You're bringing it up. I would never shamelessly plug my own content like this during my own streams or anything. This is like one of the best shorts I've probably ever made. Give it a quick little gander. Give it a quick little gander, let me know. There's a lot of drizzle I'm noticing in this seed so far. Maybe it's because they knew I posted a PP Max emote. It's pre-facial hair. Oh, damn. You should watch it again just to be sure. Wouldn't hurt to double check. Triple check? Hera burn in confusion. Yeah, correct. That's true. Okay, we've got an intimidating electric mon in the seed. I don't know if that matters, dude. We have so much attack. Yo, everyone that's here, part of the early crew, thank you guys for being here at the start of stream. I say it every day, and I'm gonna keep saying it because I'm shameless. You guys make the stream happen, man. You guys are here bright and early, and you attract more people here because you're like chatting and present. So, is Sludge based? Dude, it's pretty good. Well, Sludge Bomb is better, Raikou. Raikou. But Sludge's Stab on this Pokemon, so that basically makes it 100 power, give or take. It's 1.5 65. So really, really strong. Now, some people know what Stab is, some don't. So sorry if I like dumbed that down too far or something. Nature Mint would be really intriguing. I guess we'd probably just go Adamant, right? We'd go Adamant, go plus attack, minus Spa, and call her a day. Why does this Mon evolve at level 50? Because do you know what it evolves into? It evolves into a bunch of Giga Chads. Do you want to see the list of Mons this can evolve into? Look at this. Lego. Pheasantipity. There's actually some misses in here. Pecharunt. Oh, would you look at that? We can be a mega freaking Gengar, chat. Mega freaking Gengar. I'm chilling, Charlie. I'm having a good night tonight. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Do they always have to say, like, same type attack bonus? Like, say it out full? The Kern! Oh god, we might as well just forfeit now, chat. This Mon is too powerful. Oh, so yes, in Generation 3, Raikou, all moves were based on their typing for whether they are physical or special. So, all poison moves in Generation 3 are physical moves. However, in Generation 4, when they did the physical special split, Sludge did become a special move. So you are kind of right. This is just based on an older game. But if you do like the physical special split, I'll have you know that that is on our radar for what we're going to be developing for ROGUEMON in the coming days. In the future! Brock Gamba? Alright, I think this one might be a slam dunk, chat. Just call it a hunch, but listen, I'm gonna do a prediction anyways. You never know. ROGUEMON 2.0? Yeah, I don't know. I might just call it like Max ROGUEMON or something like that. Because I think the version of Kaizo that uses it is called Max Kaizo, so... Were you guys entertained for yesterday's stream with Lil Green? It was a good one, man. That, even though we didn't win, that was like one of the craziest runs I've had, I think. And I felt like I played the whole run really well and just didn't quite have enough juice. You watch Salty throughout the day? Oh my god. Traitor! Traitor! I stream in the day too! Just kidding. Salty's my best friend. I'm still shocked Lil Green didn't get in. Same with me, Leon. Lil Green should have done it, man. It was such a crazy good run. I literally thought we had it. ROGUEMON GX. It's true, I didn't stream in the day today. We got 25k on Doubt. Wow, the believers have really good odds here. Oh my god, Reiku, even though I belittled you in a joking fashion, you decided to become a first-time subscriber to the channel. Thank you.
Who's that Pokemon?
You get a battle cry. Look at this.
It's Lord Dunsparce.
See, I voiced that for you. As a first-time subscriber, I will let you add a type to my ROGUEMON queue. What is your favorite Pokemon type? Thank you so much. It's criminal he didn't actually get a Raikou as a cry. True. Yeah, Grass Dark. And I think with one of the new prizes that are coming, the armor plating prize, it would even be more viable. Yeah, I know. We almost won with a quad week Pokemon there. Close. All right, here we go. Yeah, Raikou, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Brand new subs help out a lot. Let's go fire. All right, I have to do A3, the hardest difficulty for that, but I don't mind doing that. Fire A3. Did you guys know that Poiple is just purple, but with a New Yorkian accent? Poiple. Not really, Miller. I do it if people, like, redeem it. But I would prefer to full clear Ascension 2. I even kind of want to go back and finish up A1. I just don't know if I'm gonna do A1 on stream. You know what I might start doing is playing A1 off stream. I might play A1 in the Discord or something. I do have the Slay the Streamer sometime this month in A1 where you guys try to destroy me and I try to win playing A1. That'll be fun. I would say like 9 maybe max. I can't remember exactly. All right. If you are subscribed or membered up to the channel, make sure you spam your favorite Croz animated emotes. If you're not sub, chat, totally fine. You can still hype up the fight using your emotes from your favorite channels. Let me take you to another world. Sand, why? Why does the first Pokemon always have Sandulars? Come now. Don't you give up on it. You bite the head that feeds you. One down. All right, I'm going for it. All aboard! Two down. Knuckle sack. It traced vital spirits. We don't care. I'm hitting Steel Wing. I wonder if it'll detect again. Maybe I should potion. I'm gonna give it one more shot. Yeah, get failured. Get failured. You're a failure. I'm gonna get this thing out of here, and then I'm gonna potion. Fight! Oh, baby, look at that level. Look at that freaking level. Yeah, I'm gonna try to pot here, I think. I'm a little scared with my current HP total. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Counter? Croz did not like that. I think I'm gonna go for Will-O-Wisp. Yo, Whiskey! Thank you for the giftular sub to Ranger. Are you gonna spam counter? You are, aren't you? Okay, I'm gonna potion again until I get it to a point where I'm comfortable to KO it.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yo, someone just rolled a 20 with the fun dice.
It's crazy.
Whiskey, thank you so much. If you'd like to add a type to my queue, let me know. There's no way it lives this. I'm getting it out of here. Song's a bop. 2 to go! Oh my god, this thing is insane. Charge! Da-da-da-da-da! No, thank you. Keep him! Last mon, chat. Last mon, chat! Ching ching! Whatcha! You're gonna go ghost type? Alright, sounds good, Whiskey. You too. No, you have Sludge Bomb? Give me that move. Ching ching! Whatcha! Let me get that ghost type in for you there, gamer. Chat, I don't know how to break this down for you any more simple, but guess what? Guess what? We're on a run, guys. Let's go! Prediction Blue Hats. Come on, baby. Come on over. Hell yeah! You guys having fun? I sure am. Give me a physical move. Physical move. A3 is very hard. A1 is very easy. Is the TLDR. If you do exclamation mark ROGUEMON, Reiku, you can actually check it out. A2, which is what I'm doing, is about the difficulty of Kaizo Ironmon, if you know what that is. And because you watch Salty, Salty does Super Kaizo. A3 is about 50% of the way, depending on the typing, between A2 and A3 is about 50% of the way between Kaizo and Super Kaizo. Very, very hard, depending on the typing, but they're kind of apples and pears. It's hard to describe. Chat, thank you very much for the level 1 hype train. Thank you. What was my move again? Fire spin? We probably do just take that. I'll take it over Will-O-Wisp because at least, well, honestly, doesn't Will-O-Wisp just probably just do more damage? I think we just leave it. I'm just gonna leave it. I think Will-O-Wisp actually will do more damage over time than Fire Spin. Alright. You know what? Let's see how giga my chat room is. Let's see who is gonna predict what prize I will take. Can I get a mod to make a poll for these 3 prizes? Let's see who's a giga gamer. What prize would the chatters take? HP cap. Plus 100. Temporary TM voucher. Potion plus ether plus status heal. If it only takes 100 to 200 attempts to win, because most Kaizo attempts die in the lab, 70% of them. And if they don't die in the lab, a good chunk of them also die pivoting because catching's not guaranteed. So a lot of wasted attempts go into Kaizo. I actually beat Kaizo on my third attempt through Brock. So I actually think Kaizo's quite easy, to be honest with you. That's not to say it's not fun or like a whatever, but the second one is called a temporary TM voucher. You teach one future TM found before the next badge. However, you have to make an immediate choice on it. So as soon as you pick up the TM, you have to either say, yes, I'm teaching that, or no, I'm not teaching that. I made it to Steven in Emeralds in like a few hundred attempts, and I lost to Steven. And I decided I didn't really like Emerald that much. Alright, the chatters are saying 10 votes for temporary voucher, 4 votes for HP cap, and 6 votes for potion ether status heal. 67% of people on YouTube are saying temporary TM voucher. 33% say potion ether status heal. Yeah, this is my baby. This is something I put a shit ton of time into. The best Kaizo game, in my opinion, is Black and White. Black and White is the best game for the best game for Kaizo. Because it's equally hard the whole way through the entire game. And it's just really fun. I really like Black and White Kaizo a lot. In fact, I'm gonna be doing an Elite 4 run of Black and White Kaizo this month at some point. Alright, we're taking the temporary TM voucher. Everyone that voted on that, you're the Giga Gamers. We need moves. Sludge and Steelwing are not going to carry me through the entire game. We need another move. So we're hoping there's 5 TMs between here and... There's 5 TMs between here and Misty, so we're hoping that one of those 5 is a physical move that helps us out. Da-da-dee-da. I'm actually not going to touch this. We could play to get a cooler bag for the lemonade. I am going to get rid of the awakening and take a Era heal, I think. We have Vital Spirit, right? Don't we? Is that the seed, I think? Da-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-bee-bop. Oh no, grass isn't green? Lil Green didn't make it, Kale. So sorry. It was a hell of a finish, though. It is... You should go to YouTube and watch the VOD. Legitimately, just watch the E4. The E4 was insane. 100% worth your time. Alright. Okay, so we have the Clairvoyance curse. We might as well look at our curses now. We don't really have to worry about this for a little bit. Safety Zone and Silphco. Dude, Slot Machine and Rock Tunnel is pretty rough. We got Forgetfulness. I feel like I should put Forgetfulness in Rock Tunnel and get rid of a move there, right? So Forgetfulness is our 4th move is permanently changed to another move. That could be a buff for us, for all we know. That's maybe a good thing. Could also be a bad thing depending what happens between now and there, but I think Forgetfulness to Rock Tunnel is probably the play. But we don't have to decide on that right now, so let's keep going. I got some high hopes for Bob too here, chat. Yeah, TikTok on Cycling Road is also pretty rough, I will say. Well. Yeah, we have a lot of mid-game curses here. No, you're confusing it with Resourceful, Ricky. Forgetfulness is just after one fight, you lose a move. Just one move. That's sort of what I was thinking too, Michelle, yeah. I'll show you when they come up, Argon. The good news is we found a PP max for Sludge very early, so we should be able to like full clear most segments up until these points, just because we have so many moves. It could also be bad, yeah, it depends. Right now I need 3 new moves basically, so you know, it could in fact be a good thing. I mean, the stat spread is perfect. You cannot get a better stat spread than this. Welcome in, Brandon. If I didn't say hi, welcome in. Apparently, I was wrong about the emojis on YouTube, by the way, and I apologize. I didn't realize. But I thought I was unlocking 13 new emojis, but in fact, I was only unlocking my 13th emoji. So now to get my 14th emoji, I am 25 members away. Apparently they lock these pretty hard. I didn't realize, so I learned the hard way, but I did add a new one. Nature Mint? I wouldn't say it's very high prio. Our stat spread is good enough without it. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I don't think it's a necessity. Thank you. It is nice attack. Oh no, it's not nice anymore. And who knows, like we might get like an insane Evo that gets some spa and have usable spa, and then the nature's good, you know? We never know. I think Adamant would be good though. I agree with you. It will definitely be a consideration if it comes up. So after I raided yesterday, did you guys stick around and watch any of the triple bond challenge? What'd you think of it? Would you be interested in watching me try out the triple bond challenge in Heart Gold? Those of you that watch for a little bit. I might try it. It does look really fun. There's a lot of Intimidate in the seed, which makes me nervous. Early on, I'm kind of hoping that we get the goodie jar so I can keep white herbs. Potentially. I think somebody got it now, Marco. I'm pretty sure. Thank you, though. I think Gil's got it. I appreciate the sentiment, Marco, but you have been displaced as best mod. You had your chance. Go, Bob, too. Welp, I'm out. No, come back. If you guys want to see the spoilers for the upcoming prizes, you can check them out at roguemon.gg. I spent most of my day today updating the prizes in the rules page. No way. 10%? 10%. It did 14. There it is. How much did I do to myself in confusion there? I was at 53. So it would have put me to 39. So I did 19 to myself. So if I potion, I actually have enough to eat a Psybeam and to try an attack, right? Because I'd be at... Well, no, then I would take damage here, too. I have to lemonade. It sucks. Brother, you gotta stop spamming Psybeam here. This is bullshit. Phew. Okay. We were almost bested by a Scaruppy. It sucks. That actually is already available, Michelle. You probably just need to update. I think it is, anyways. Yo, what's up, Optic? How we doing, man? Thank you for the 13 months. Unlucky 13, though. Thank you for the 13 months, dude. How you been? Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Charizard.
Yeah, update. If you update your game, Michelle, you'll have that. Optic is my most recent subscriber. I will make you my HM friend. Thank you. He says, "What is this awful caterpillar? How dare you devalue my mustache?" Maybe I don't want you to be my HM friend. That wasn't a very friendly thing to say. Fine. Money's money, but just know my feelings have been hurt. Wait, I had an energy powder? Ah, damn it. I misplayed. I forgot I had that. All right, we have the TM voucher, chat. If this is a good TM, we can decide to teach it. However, we'll have to decide right now. But since it's Earthquake, I mean, Dazzling Gleam is a great move, but I don't think it's the move we want on this Pokemon. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Okay, I gotta run my ad shell. I'll be right back. There it is. Oh, God. Some of everything having detect. Letting. Hey. You guys see what I see? Nice. The scientist is wacky, man. He just spins all willy-nilly. Great balls of fire. All of the new, or sorry, not new, the upcoming prizes, Ike, are posted on the rules page, roguemon.gg. All right, our second shot out of 5 at a brand new TM. Thank you so much for Shadow Ball. Steer, Ike 2. It wasn't clickbait. I just wanted to announce that there were new prizes coming. But I'm sorry that you were baited. Do dee dee dee, do dee do, dee dee do, do dee do dee dee do. I mean, we're 420 BST, and we have 3 times our level in attack. No, Michelle! Michelle. Michelle, I'm devastated. I'm devastated. Oh, no, Michelle! Michelle has righted their karmic wrong. I forgive you, Michelle. I forgive you. Thank you so much for the 5-pack of gifted subs. What type would you like to add to the queue, Michelle? Thank you. That's the first crit one in like a week. We were due. Arcanine. Arcanine. I love you, Michelle. Thank you. If you guys got a gift sub from Michelle, make sure you thank your gifter. And please join in the chat, everyone. You can make it rain when people drop gift subs like that.
Well, Tank, they milk a Pokemon. Most people raise it for its milk, but it's quite tough and strong, so it's also well suited for battle.
Bug sounds fun. Sure. It has to be a bug A3. So as long as you're okay with that, we can do a bug A3. Bug to Brock A3. That sounds difficult. But I'm up for a challenge. Yeah, thank you, Michelle. You're one of the few people in the last week that have been playing these sub dice. I was on a cold streak. I was down 3, so... Ching, ching. Ching, ching. Yeah, Nate did try for quite a while. Nate just doesn't have the wrist for it, you know? Like you gotta snap the wrist when you roll the dice. That's how you get the 20s. In later generations you can see the ability when it skill swaps blue, but in this one you can't. I don't know why. I guess it's a quality of life change they made. You created an amazing game? Hey, my pleasure. I'm glad you're enjoying watching. I wish I had a way to track the dice stats. That'd be cool. Okay. You've used the dice twice. Like you've only done 2 rolls, and both times you've rolled 20. I'm calling hacks on Marco, Chad. That's some bullshit right there. All right, 3rd attempt at a good TM. Is this one going to be a physical attack? You know what? I'll be honest. I'm not feeling it. I think it's gonna be Frenzy Plant. I might take that. I mean, it's healing, right? It's healing? It's healing, and I'm not guaranteed to get anything better. Fine, I'm gonna take it. I'm actually gonna take it. We're using the voucher on Leech Life. Healing's healing. All right, we used our voucher. We have to get rid of it now. Goodbye. If one of the last 2 TMs is like Shadow Ball or EQ though, I'm gonna be upset. I mean, it's something. I've got really good attack, so I think for ROGUEMON, Leech Life is actually fairly solid. Did you fudge up your percentage? Yeah, get baited. You've had Leech Life carry? Okay, I'm feeling better about it if you have. It's not, but it's better to get some move than no move, I think. Me easy. Also in ROGUEMON, it's sometimes nice just to have a move that heals you. You know? Like, think of how good Absorb does sometimes. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better. Vital Spirit prevents sleeping. So we're pretty chill, man. We can't be poisoned and we can't be slept. Bob 2 is, you know, we don't really have to worry about status size of this seed. Little kippers. I actually am a pretty big fan of Bug as an offensive move. Bug is not a bad offensive typing, IMO. Yeah, Dark, Psychic, Grass. A lot of Grass Mons. And it's not like we need PP. We have Sludge, PP max. Like, we're on Sludge Easy Street for a little bit. Listen, if I get Rock Slide, I'll be happy, but I think the thing is, you just don't want to get nothing out of it, right? It's better to get something than nothing. Da -de -de -do 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 -do. Chat, what is your favorite inanimate object Pokemon? I think I like the swords, like Excalibur. Actually, I take it back. I like Palisand a lot. Palisand is cool. Oh, Chandelure, really good one. I really like Chandelure too. Magneton, okay. Yeah, Magneton's pretty sick. You like the teas? I like the matcha one more than the other one. What is Beldum anyway? I've had a shiny Beldum in Roguemon. It's gray. I've had one. Do you like the Rotom forms? That's actually, not to like, just to be contrarian or anything, but those are actually my least favorite. Hey, I'm doing good, Flakes. How we doing? Welcome in. Hey, Animal. It's a dumbbell, is it? Oh, no way. I actually didn't know that. Delmise or whatever? Delmise? I don't actually know how to say it properly. Yeah, that thing's cool. We get a move at level 28 here, chat. That's a totally fair take, Kavaris, for real. I don't like the Rotom forms. I don't like the Dutch oven and the mini fridge and whatever. Not a fan. It just reminds me that I don't want to cut my grass, Rotom mow. I always see Rotom mow, I'm like, oh. Fuck, I didn't cut my grass again. I streamed. Ah, flip the name. True. Honestly, did not know that. I am not a Rotom. Actually, the Rotom fan is the only one I do like. Because I always name it OnlyFan. Come on, good move. Gotta be cool, you gotta be wiser. Oh god, tried to burn me. It missed a sacred fire? Get wrecked. I'm not in the city. I'm very well north of the city, and yeah, I do have some property. But you are not wrong. If you want to have like a detached home with a yard, you're paying, yeah, you're paying probably 4 mil. Yeah, do it again, Marco. Let's see what it does. Hell yeah, let's see.
Orphle, the poison pit Pokemon. This Ultra Beast is well enough liked to be chosen as a first partner in its own world.
Is it like a joke because it's an otherworldly creature and it's talking in another language or something? I don't know if it's like a bug or a joke. I can't decide. I think it's purposeful, but I can't say for sure. All right, that's a full clear, chat. We're probably going Tutor Bros if they're there. I mean, I already have an elixir. I already have a lot of moves. We practically have to go for the Tutor Bros, right? I guess, like, taking a little bit of extra cap isn't terrible, but I think our moveset is bad enough that it's very likely worth the gamble, right? We got a gamble on Tutor. Again, Tutor Bros are content either way. If I don't take it and there's Earthquake, then it's still content. Yeah, you know what? I think we're due. I think we're due for Tutor Bros. So how about we do a Gamba on it? Can I get a mod to make a Gamba? Will Croz teach one of the Tutor Bros Tutor Bros moves, not TM. 25 cap though, I mean, it is sometimes really good. But we actually don't have very high HP for our BST. So I'm less inclined to take it. Also, I know my curses this run. And I know I don't have 1,000 cuts, so that's another reason to not do it. That's true. We did pass up on 100 cap to gamble on moves. Although this is a less of a gamble than... 5 is less of a gamble than 2. You have pretty... I would say pretty decent odds of getting a physical move in 5 attempts. Alright, Gamba is live, chat. Will Cross, will I teach one of the Tutor Bros moves? Keep in mind, it only has to be better than Will-O-Wisp. I probably teach a really good special move, to be honest. The only thing we don't teach is absolute nothingness. I don't think I worry about Shedinja. If we get a special move, I'd probably take it if it's good. I probably would not take something like Thunder Shock. However, I would take something like Draining Kiss or Thunderbolt. A fighting move would be great, yeah. Or Ghost. Ghost would be good too. Headbutt would be good. Flinch move. Body Slam good. Return good. Shadow Punch, yeah, take that. Riley rolls double ones. Snake Eyes. No, you can't friendship. You can't cheat friendship in ROGUEMON. You gotta just play naturally. It's in the rules. It's in the rules. Alright, last chance for the Gamba. 51,000 on Teach Move. 26,000 on Do Not Teach Move. 10 seconds. We have 8 people on each side, but if you look at the chart, you can tell that the doubters are cheapskates. No, it's growing on me, Mr. Pick, but my wife does like it now. Or either that or she's a liar. I don't know, one or the other. Both are possibilities. Alright, can we close the Gamba mods? Here we go. Thank you, thank you. Alright, here we go. We got Focus Punch. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. Vice Grip. I mean, does it really do anything for me? I mean, I am taking one of these for sure, so believers are gonna win. 65. I mean, it does help us. Fighting actually doesn't really do as much as you would think. All right, we're gonna teach Vice Grip. Prediction Blue Hats. Congratulations, believers! Spam those blue hats in the chat. If you predicted correctly, you are wiser, sexier, but most importantly, richer than you were before. I was thinking of taking Focus Punch for Remodeler, to be honest, but I mean, coping for one single prize is... It is what it is, you know? There's so many fighting moves, we're fairly likely just to get one anyways. Alright, rival. There's a lot of Intimidate in the seed so far. I've been intimidated like 5 times. Okay. Ow. Bob 2 doesn't feel very safe right now. It didn't die? Slurp. Give me that 1 HP, sucker. Was that the ace? No, the ace is coming up next. I don't remember what Salty's starter was. Oh, it was Toaster Strudel, right. The Sacred Fire. No. No way. And I have to Steel Wing. If I have to Steel Wing, so if I miss, it's just GG's. Crit! Throwing! I actually think Vice Grip is fine. I think double Vice Grip is might not be. It might not be. Okay, we just gotta land 1 Steel Wing and we're fine. Okay. Whew! Gosh dang, we almost got done in by Toaster Strudel. It is so slow. Yeah, it was plus like 5 there. It also has a metric frick ton of defense, which is bad for us, because that means that the last fight of the game, it's gonna have speed boost and be very tanky. So, we're gonna have to pre-scout, I guess, for the last fight. As soon as Rival's Ace is fully evolved, we're gonna want to make sure we have a super effective move for it. Sobble just looks so depressed. I guess it ties into the name, Sobble. Kill you, Sobble. Bring it in. Alright. I mean, the one thing we do have going for us is we have a crap ton of moves. Like, we should be able to full clear everything. Sometimes you don't even have 32 moves in a moveset, like an entire moveset. We have 32 sludges. Just a heads up, chat, just while I have your attentions, I will not be streaming tomorrow. The reason is my brother is actually in from the West Coast. He's chaperoning a basketball team that's traveling and playing games here in Toronto. So tomorrow I'm taking the day to go down and visit him, and I don't get to see him very often, so I'm gonna go hang out, bring my son down, go for dinner, have a couple beers, that sort of thing. So no stream tomorrow, okay? Well, crap. It has speed boost too? Oh my god, dude. Does have really low defense though. Yeah, once we, we have to make 2 move changes to have a good moveset, I think. We need something for steel types. Probably Ghost and Fighting. If we get Ghost and Fighting, we're probably chilling. Ba-da-da-da. Wow. Wow, all right. Rion is kind of crazy. This is actually where Leech Life could clutch up for us. If I didn't have Leech Life, I'd be pretty nervous that I was just sitting here with like 1 potion, right? Well, there's one of the mons that we got something for by picking up Vice Grip. You know, the next question we're gonna have is if I move Forgetfulness to Rock Tunnel, what move am I gonna get rid of? Is it Vice Grip, Steel Wing, or Leech Life? Reversal? I could have taken Reversal with the TM voucher. I don't know if that's better than Leech Life, honestly. Well, chat, PP's to the max. You can use your new emote that I just added today. Brother, I literally don't even know what to do with this. What do I actually do? Steel Wing, I guess? PP's to the max. I've already PP max Sludge. I don't know what else to do. Leech Life? Yeah, like, I guess Leech Life is gonna stay for a while? Sure. Look at this Leech Life value. I'm going for it. Free heals. Slurp. It's whirling its wind. This trainer only has one Pokemon. I can grab this item that's right here. If it's a rare candy. Nice. The other problem with Poipole is it learns moves so slowly. If you don't have a good moveset, nice. I always wanted 300 more moves to use. In 1 second, we are going to find out if we took the right TM with the TM voucher by taking Leech Life. It's farming my aura. Ow. I love that Pokemon, by the way. The fact that it uses little Dreepy as missiles. It's such a cool mon. I think we're slurping. Slurp! Do 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 do. Pretty big BST mon here. Crozlings better beware? Wait, what do you mean? I thought of a random, like, streamer question for you guys today. I'm curious. I'm curious your take on this. What is... Think of every streamer you know or watch that has one, like, say 1,000 or more viewers normally, okay? Take every single one that you know. If you were to say one thing that those streamers have in common, dang it, we could add Mugshot. If you could say one thing those streamers have in common, what would it be? No, not like me. I am not a very big streamer. A great ass, mustaches. I'm being serious. I want to know. 99% is consistent schedules. It has to be something a little more than that, I think, though. Because there are streamers that have consistent schedules that don't see really growth. High energy, really? Good attitude. Professional yappers. Because I was kind of like, while I was moseying about my day, I was thinking about it. And I think the one thing I notice about most very, very large streamers is they're generally very quiet. I actually think the opposite. Maybe that's just the ones I gravitate to, but generally speaking, it seems like they don't actually, like, over talk ever. In fact, I would often say that they under talk. Chill vibes to have on the second monitor. They play popular games. Relatability. Good at interacting with chat. I agree with a lot of what you guys are saying. It's definitely not just like one thing. I think everything you guys are saying is good. Like relatability, good attitude are ones I agree with. I agree with the less energy greater than high energy thing. Because the way I see it is I think most people watch Twitch when they're doing other things, right? I think it's more uncommon that people are watching Twitch or YouTube or whatever when they're like just doing nothing, right? Like it's more likely that people are playing a game, doing work, doing homework, cooking dinner, like doing something else, and they just want like the background noise, and they prefer to watch video games or interact with a streamer or whatever instead of, you know, watch The Sopranos. I'm not even, specifically talking about Salty, but I would say Salty is, like, on the quieter end. In a good way. Yeah, that's true. Overlapping communities is is a very predominant thing. I think it's maybe more so a community, like a Pokemon community thing, but... Super talented? Oh, damn. No wonder I'm not seeing any growth. Just kidding. They always have to be good at the game. Damn it! I thought I was doing well. It's all bottoms up from here. They stream in the evenings. They don't throw. Thanks for the feedback. I was curious what other people would say about that. You know what else is also a little bit interesting is almost everybody said something different. You know, like a lot of you seem to prioritize different things, which I find interesting. I'm your favorite streamer? Dude, do you realize how incredible, like, of a statement that actually is, if true, you know? When you, like, if you break it down, do you realize, like, how insane that comment is? Because there are millions of streamers. And many of those, many streamers, I would qualify as being better than me. You know? You're only subbed to 2 people and I'm one of them? See, dude, I'm like totally flattered by that. That's crazy. Yeah, humility, Michelle? I agree. I think you have to have humility. You'll notice that I don't get a lot of the chatters that come in here and like, you know, make fun of me, or if they do, they don't come back or whatever, or it's not a recurring thing in my channel. And it's because I don't care. I think that's literally it, you know? Because I used to get that sometimes. But I would then I'd make fun of myself, you know. I think the vibe I go for is I just try to have like a little bit of everything, you know? Like I try to be high energy sometimes, I try to be chill sometimes, I try to be analytical and explaining what I'm doing sometimes. And other times I just like to shoot the shit about food and whatever, baseball. You're all good. All right, let's do a Misty Gamba. Misty Gamba. There she be. All right, how many Watermons will be in the gym chat? Will it be 2 or more, or will it be less than 2? Ow! Ow, man, leg cramping. Ow. The ones I haven't beaten yet, which one is the most difficult? Probably Steel type. I'm pretty proud of my Ice win, but yeah, I gotta get a Steel win. Oh, thank you for noticing, Pat. Yeah. Talk later. The people I follow don't randomly scream. I definitely randomly scream sometime, though, I will say. Like the Elite Four last night, I was screaming a lot. Kinda just depends what's going on. Oh, nice. That's a good one. I like that name. It's a really small Gamba chat. I'll delete it if it doesn't hit 20k here. It's fine if we don't want a Gamba. Okay, people weren't too interested. We'll just delete it. Alright, here we go. Yeah, the E4 was crazy. I lost my crossbucks on the Tutor Bros. Oh, I'm sorry. Wow, crazy. It actually does seem like a bit of a quieter night tonight, which is surprising, because usually, you know, just on like the shared viewership thing, usually if Salty and Powa are not on, my viewership's usually higher. Alright, I gotta, let's see here. Should we hype it up with the Lilat system? Let's free the Lilat system again. This is where this Mon's gonna start to struggle a little bit. 420 BST getting to 50, we're gonna grind. Here we go! $35, baby. Sleep talk. No, thank you. Oh, Powers in Safari? That would explain it. Two down. Three down, we're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. Another Toracat. Take that. Looks like the believers got off easy because I don't think there was a single water Pokemon in here. Let's just make sure we get some consistent damage in here, I think. I'll just try a Vice Grip. We're max HP, so... Oh, that's right, there was Lombre. You're right, Davey. Wow, nice grip. Dude, that was wild. That was just a clean sweep. Okay. Alright, dude. Alright, we need a good TM, chat. We need a good TM. Our moveset is kind of dog water. Yo, Davey! Thank you for the Twitch Prime and the 4 months. Enjoy your Battlecry, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Iron Defense. I'll pass.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Jinx.
So my initial instinct was to take Special Insight because we are going to be lower than a lot of things very, very shortly. However, I do kind of like the reroll chip here, in part because it comes with a potion, but also because the reroll chip might enable me to get a TM down the line, right? Like if I find a really good TM, I might want to have a reroll chip to reroll to get a chance to get that prize. Dude, that's a tough call. It's really close between the reroll chip and the Special Insight. What would you guys take here? We only have one potion, so like the extra potion may be relevant. Hard to say. What do you think? Right now we're 420, so we have 15 levels to go through where we are going to be lower than like everything. I like that too. I think the other side of it is a lot of these are pretty high BST. Well, I shouldn't even say that. There are some pretty low ones. I don't know. Special Insight doesn't have as much value for me because Effect Spore... We can't be poisoned, we can't be slept. So we only really care about Flame Body, right? Or getting static. Flame body and static. There's only 2 abilities, and then maybe you say liquid ooze. I think I'm gonna take the reroll chip. I think the reroll chip has more value. I'm doing that. Because we definitely need to get some moves. And it definitely does not hurt that it comes with another potion. I think that other potion is pretty valuable for us. Okay. Let me run my ads really quick here, get them out of the way. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Actually, you guys want to do some marbs for these ads? We might as well. See you, Busby. I'm really sad we didn't get Mudshot. That would have been a good move to have. Alright. Alright, I'll be back in 3 minutes, chat. Let's play some marbs while we wait here. Do 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 do. Oh man, I'm tired. Alright, I'll tell you what, chat. If my marble wins this race, I'll gift a sub. I'll gift a sub to somebody who's in the race that's not subbed, like Oreos! Ninja J. Oh my god, Ninja J, that ball looks sick! Did you buy that? Where'd you get this ball? That's cool. You give a sub if I win? Alright. I hope I win. We get 2 subs out of the deal. Hey, how we doing, Blade? What's up, Parsifal? Did you check out the new prizes, Parsifal? What'd you think? Give me the honest feedback. Love, hate? Nervous, excited, anxious, scared, horny? Actually, I changed my vote. If my marble gets sucked by the UFO, I'm gifting a sub. No, no, no! Okay, I thought I was gonna die there. Uh-oh. No, just pie. This pie's being abducted. No! We lost pie, chat. Into the cornfield they go. Riley, be careful. Riley, be careful, Riley. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We'll get back to the run just right after the Marbs finish up here. I like the Stardew sign you got going on here, Blade. That's cool. There is a chance that you missed the bucket here, so be careful. I hope the probing goes smoothly. I hope it doesn't. I like it rough. Oh, is the bucket gonna move? Oh no! Everybody, wait. Are you guys in? I don't think you guys are in. Oh no. Busby made it! Busby wins. Wait, what the heck happened to Michelle? Did you bounce out? Congratulations to Busby. I'm gonna finish though, watch this. I've been practicing this jump all my life. Frick. All right. That was your first win? Oh shoot, no way. Congrats, that's awesome. Whoa! Busby, did you do that because you won marbles? You're insane. What the hell? Chat, spam your make it rain emotes, everybody. That is a Giga Chat move right there. Busby, thank you for the freaking 5-pack.
Who's that Pokemon?
My god. A Jake got one? Let's go, Jake.
It's you.
Hell yeah! Michelle making it rain. Busby, what type would you like to add to the queue? Thank you so much, gamer. Charlie is risking it all with the sub dice. No, no, no! I thought that was a 20. Gonna go lurk on YouTube? Alright, bet, man. Enjoy the rest of your night. Psychic type? Okay. You also have the PP Max emote now, Marco. You can mix that in there. We're gonna have to bide our time for a new move. Well, we obviously do not need a Pecha Berry. However, if I turn into that legendary Pecha Berry Pokemon, maybe I should equip the Pecha Berry for good luck. What do you guys think? Because that Pecha Berry legendary is 600 BSD. I think we can roll it too. You like the sounds of Booster Shot? Yeah, I thought it would make multi-hit moves interesting, as well as like the low accuracy moves like Thunder and stuff. Thought it'd be a fun little addition. I know, I hate it too. I mean, you could even like go as far to say as like 60 power dynamic punch, question mark? Maybe if you get the prize twice, 70 power dynamic punch? There's a world, right? I think the addition of more reroll chips will also help people to play it more strategically too. I do regret not putting them in immediately, but I went through and I've effectively added like 3 or 4 new spots that can get reroll chips. I've also started the discussions about the creation of the reroll pack prize where you get 3 of them. Yeah, true. Sky. Oh my god, Boomerang is like the legendary one for it. True. Didn't even think of Boomerang. And I think earlier in the seed at like at Surge and Erica is the time where you want to get those prizes. Dude, I am rolling 4s on this Pokemon. This thing is insane. It would, you get 2 crit chances, yeah. And I think it has the same PP, maybe 5 more, I can't remember. Or you could like, if you got the prize twice, you could increase its power and make it 60 power times 2 and have a 100 accuracy, right? That would be insane. Hey, good evening, Father Scry. Welcome in. Oh yeah, it's Hump Day today. Are you the first one to do that? You might be. Happy Hump Day. TJ did right off the bat. Let's go. Yeah, happy Hump Day, chat. Let's go. I wish my day had a little more hump. I'm just so excited to sleep tonight. I actually cannot wait to sleep. Which is weird for me, because I'm normally a bit of an insomniac. Normally after I stream, I don't want to go to bed, but tonight I'm like, I'm kind of tired. Hey, what's up, Marvelous? You got a Poiple run on the go as well, Ray? Let's go. That's fun. We'll see if either of us make it. Dude, this Mon is insane. Like, it probably has the minimum special attack. It just happens to have a positive special attack nature. Its IVs are off the chart high. It's busy being a ninja. I respect the hustle. I think we have a hard choice coming up here. The hard choice is gonna be, what move do we get rid of with Forgetfulness? That's gonna be the hard choice. Can I do both of what, Wasted? Sorry? Gotta be Leech Life? I don't think so. I kind of feel like Leech Life is my ticket to getting to level 50 a little bit. I only have 2 heals right now. I only have 2 potions. I kind of need leech life. Oh, resourceful you're thinking of, yeah. We have, like, pretty consistently, even with our bad moveset, been one-shotting almost every Mon. It's pretty insane. That will change in Rock Tunnel, though, I assure you. I do think that Leech Life is the move I have to keep as long as I can. Freshwater's nice. I love that we've already done half of the segment. And I still have 90 moves. I think I have enough sludges just on their own to do the entire game. It's me. Hi. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. I'm gonna go get some water, guys. I'm feeling a little thirsty. Yeah, I definitely need some high power moves. We gotta get a couple moves in the 90 power range, I think. Dude, like, we're one-shotting 440 BSD Mons with 7. We have just... Our attack stat is so high. We almost have 4 times our level in attack. Wait, No, we have 3 and a bit. This is a bad Mon for us. If the next Mon out is a ghost, I'm calling shenanigans. You played yourself, Esper. You played your freaking self. Wait, what item did I miss? Oh, thank you, Michelle. I didn't grab that one. Okay. Oh my god. Yes, we need a fighting move. Actually, I think a ground move and a ghost move. Over Vice Grip and Steel Wing, and then I think we're chilling. Wow, that was a good attack. I haven't been able to click Leech Life in a while. Oh boy. This is 500 BSD. Well. Okay. Yo, Crash Out. How we doing? Dunspasius! Alright, let's go back and grab that item just in case it's a rare candy, right? If we got a rare candy, it's like maximum value right now. Never mind, I'll just skish you and run right into this trainer like a freaking idiot. God dang it. You know what? I'm gonna Leech Life it. Curious. Alright, we're approaching the point where we're gonna have to start making some decisions on this clairvoyance prize we got. I'm gonna go grab some water here, child. Right back, okay? Should we do a Gamba for the rival? What do you guys want to do? Actually, let's do a Gamba for Surge. Surge Gamba. How many attempts will the children's puzzle take me, chat? Will it be less than 3, or will it be 3 or more? Actually, I should take a page out of Staten's book. Maybe we should do, like, the leg Gamba for Surge. That's a good one. Let's see. We actually have a pretty goated bag now, I didn't realize. Mobile is shit for what? Oh, for making Gambas? Yeah. I've seen a lot of this Growlithe already. Oh, never mind. I feel like I fought like 4 of these. Maybe I fought the non-Hisuian form. Wait, what's Black Friday? Well, that's a good question. When is Black Friday? Is it this coming Friday? Is it Black Friday this Friday and Cyber Monday on Monday? Are you guys honing in on any deals or what? Maybe this is a hot take. I do not know. But I think Black Friday might just be a big scam. Because I'm fairly convinced that Things are not cheaper on Black Friday. Well, unfortunately, I don't know when American Thanksgiving is because Thanksgiving in Canada is always in October. So I have no clue when Thanksgiving is for Americans. It's just a regular sale. I actually am of the opinion that in multiple situations, it's actually a markup. I saw a bunch of posts online where they just like, they mark it as a deal. What they do, here's the play chat. They mark it up about a week before Black Friday. They put it up to like, say it's a $150 item, okay? What they do is a week before Thanksgiving, they mark it up to $200. And then when Black Friday and Cyber Monday come along, they mark it down to like $170 and tell you it's a 15% discount. So you're actually paying more for the shit because big evil corporations are assholes, basically. And I wish I could say that this wasn't based off of fact, but it literally is. It's not everything, but there are certainly a lot of companies guilty of it. The 4th Thursday of November. I think that in Canada, it's always the 2nd Sunday of October. Yeah, or in sometimes to the normal price, but in many cases, they actually just put it right above where it was. It makes you wonder if it ever was a real thing, though. I'm sure it's legit for some places, but I would do your research, you know? Like, you should already be scoping out things you want and the price they are. That way you know, like, actually, even like probably before now, you should have likely done it in like August. You should have been scoping out things you wanted for Black Friday and marking down the prices. And then as soon as Black Friday rolls around, then you know if you're actually getting a good deal, right? I don't know if I can trust camel. It sounds suspicious. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm really thirsty. I'll be right back. Gamba is still open, chat. You're gambling on my intelligence. Choose wisely. Oh, I saw that. I think that maybe like the shorts and reels and stuff that I saw about this last year, because people are probably using that. Last chance for the Gamba, everybody. Last chance. Yesterday it took me 9 tries to solve the puzzle. Use that information however you feel. What's up, Steve? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that either. I still miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. Wowza. $30,000 on doubt? Or no, on believe, sorry. 38,000 on doubt? You guys are wasting your money. I'm gonna get this first try. Wasting your crossbones, burning them, lighting them on fire. Fudge. Alright, ride on these has flame body, good to know. Hi, BST Mon. Okay. Oh god, oh no, oh no, no, not like chat, oh this is terrible. I'm scared. Oh, thank god. Dead, but if I didn't know better, I would say that you just watch for the cows at this point. First try, chat. All right. Everybody, you get one guess. Which bucket are you taking? Left, middle, or right? The Moo Crew. Right is right, left. Right, left. Nobody's saying mid. It's always right. It's never right. Always right. It's never right. It's always left. Is what I would say if I didn't want the believers to win on my next try. It wasn't right, chat. In fact, this time, it's 50-50 for the believers! Yes! I'm the greatest! Prediction, blue hats. I did it for you guys! I did it for you guys! Alright. You ready? I'm a little bit nervous here. Here we go. Voltorb. Wait, Surge has... Fudging Intimidate? Are you kidding me? You piece of shit. Alright, it's gonna be one of these fights, huh? We're gonna have to grind it out. It's true, Walters. It's very, very true. Oh, Shiza. Please give me the boost. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Okay, give me the boost. Actually, I don't know if we chance it. Let's just get it out of here. I'm not chancing it. I'm not chancing it. No chances. No chances. The ace comes out? Fuck. Oh wait, it's not a ghost in this game. Oh my god, I thought I was dead. Oh my god, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Give me defense boost. What is everything dropping my speed? What is this? What is this? Why is everything so lame? Is it just trying to fight me for speed? It might be. It might literally just decide to one-shot me here, chat. What is it doing? All right, I'm -6 speed though, which is pretty bad. That's not the rhinoceros. What? Am I getting countered? Okay. Slurp. Wait, why did it start a Gamba? Mods, can you delete that Gamba, please? Okay. Flop. Alright, dude, we were grinding for this one. This isn't free. This has been a grind. Hey, we picked up Vice Grip for this mod. It read my mind. You're dead. Let's go! Alright, man, that was actually a pretty sketchy search right there. Okay. Yeah, but I went first there. What do you mean? Didn't I go first before this thing? Oh, did I mark did I go first against the Poliwhirl? I might have screwed that up, but I thought I went first. Oh, did it go faster? Ah, you're right. I did screw that up. Dazzling Gleam. That doesn't really solve any of my problemos. Yeah, I know. We were offered this earlier. I don't think it, like, does anything for me. Yeah, I'm not taking it. All right, come on, baby. Come on, Surge. One time. Shadow Ball. Damn it. All right. There is quite a bit riding on this prize, I think, because we are heading into some interesting situations. Well. There are a couple of very interesting prizes here. In fact, all three of these prizes are extremely interesting. Okay. Mods, can you set up a poll, please? We're gonna pull the chat. I want to know what prize the chatters would take here. Goodie jar, berry pouch, or super pot plus status heal plus ether. So I'll go through them really quickly here for you. Goodie jar is you can save PP ups, PP maxes, and rare candies, and herbs. White herb, mental herb. Berry pouch is HP berries may be saved instead of equipped, and status berries do not count against the cap. And then the last prize is a super potion and status heal and an ether. I do have a reroll as well. If you want reroll, just put that in the chat. I don't think I'm gonna reroll though, because the only thing I'd want to reroll for is a move, and I don't think there's anything I can get here that would give me that. Excuse me. We got 6 votes berry pouch, 3 votes goodie jar, 1 vote super pot. We have 90 heal HP points of heal right now. Hey, what's up, Goober? Good evening. Thank you for the 5 watch streak. We have 10 votes berry pouch, 3 votes goodie jar, and 2 votes for super and status and ether. 50% of people are saying goodie jar, 50% are saying berry pouch on YouTube. Alright, I'm gonna tell you why I am taking the goodie jar. So, what I have noticed from this seed so far is that there are a lot of mons that have intimidate. So I want to take goodie jar and hopefully accrue some white herbs, because I could see white herbs being pretty valuable at important junctures of this run. Whether that's at like Erica, whether that's in rival fights, whatever. I really think that we need to gung-ho on getting some white herbs. Also, if you find rare candies and you're able to save them, that's actually pretty valuable. So I'm going goodie jar on this one. Zesty already made a Twitch Plays ROGUEMON. It's really cool. Alright, I think I'm gonna break this down into 2 of these and 1 of these. Just because I don't think we're gonna struggle for status heals this run. And then if I get burned again, then I don't need to worry about it. We can't be poisoned, so just 2 paras, 2 burns, and a full heal for maybe confusion if we need it. I really like that. Let's go for that. Alright, we're chilling. Okay, so Route 9 and 10 doesn't have a curse, but Rock Tunnel does. I am starting to think that we maybe want to YOLO the Forgetfulness curse into Rock Tunnel. We'll make that decision after this next segment. Let's see where we're at. Because we do get a move at level 49. Yeah, I think so. Shouldn't be too far away. Da da dee 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 da do do. Dude, if I get a Mega Gengar, I am going to be so excited. Somebody give me the lore on this Pokemon. What's the name of its evolution again? I just know that it's a Giga Chad, that's all I know. Oh yeah, it's Naganadel, thank you. It's 40 BST? So I guess it's kind of weird that we could roll Mega Gengar. Crunch. Oh, it's technically an Ultra Beast. I actually didn't know that. It's a really cool looking Pokemon. Hello? Steel Wing, you're 90%, 1% chance, by the way. Ba 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 dee dee. How many of you are gonna play Champions when it comes out? It comes out this month, doesn't it? Da 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 dee 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 doo 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 doo. Oh really? I thought they had announced the release date at the Nintendo Direct. Am I wrong? Oh, did they? Okay, so we're actually not that close. For some reason, I had it in my head. It was early November they were doing it. Call my name and save me from the dark. Okay. Yeah, see, we're starting to get to this point where things just aren't dying anymore because my moves are weak. I need another move, please. Oops, that was not what I wanted to click. I felt like I also remembered that, Hoago. I think that's why I had it in my head that it was November, because I remember, maybe what I was remembering was like end of 2025 or something. Even I think I was chatting with Salty about it, and Salty had mentioned it was coming soon. You just lost in Rock Tunnel? Hopefully that's not a sign of things to come for me, Ray. Hang now. Interesting. Okay. I guess I was way off then. I don't know. Either way, though, I am pretty excited for it. I was thinking we should like have some fun with that in the Discord, like do battles against each other and stuff. Excuse me. I can't believe I never saw this as a Komodo dragon until we were talking about it last night. I was like, oh my god, you're right. Let's slurp. Damn it. Punished immediately. Yeah, here we go. Good old 40 damage. This game is so dumb, dude. It's literally so lame. How much am I doing to myself? That's what I get. It's literally what I get, man. I was trying to heal up the extra like 5 HP because I was like, I might as well, right? Like, what's the worst that could happen? Just heal up for 5. Sure enough. I might skip the last trainer in this segment just to not risk it. Yeah, we do have insane attack. That is another reason why Berry Pouch would have been interesting, is we could like stack up Harrison berries. But I don't know, it's a call. Either way. Grudge is very likely fine. If I just get rid of Leech Life, right? Because we only have 2 more, yeah, we only have 2 more fights after this, so... God, I would trade in Vital Spirit for Own Tempo in a heartbeat. Ah, you know what? I'm feeling frisky. Let's go for it. We're at a high HP total. Stab Sludge. There we go. Yeah, it is running. I'm trying to, I'm trying to summon a very particular evolution. I think by equipping the Pecha Berry, I'm going to roll this. You never know. Maybe I am summoning it. I also went over cap earlier, so I had to equip something. So instead of just trashing a Pecha, I just equipped them. Oh my god, I can't imagine. Oh, let's go. Hyper Potion is a big pickup there. Good evening, Ron. Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Rogue. Hey, I'm doing alright, Darvin. How about you? Welcome in, man. Oh, do you? Yeah, that's awesome. Good luck, Beige. Okay, so we have a very, very interesting decision here, chat. I'm gonna run you guys through it, okay? So, very early in this run, I took the prize of clairvoyance. This was my lab prize, actually. If you haven't updated your game, please update your game so you can actually do this too, okay? Oh, thanks, Scorpion! I appreciate that very, very much. I put a lot of work into that video. So, clairvoyance allows me to learn all future curses, and then I can make one swap. So if we go down here to our curse icon, you can see that right now, I actually have the curse of Slot Machine in Rock Tunnel. If you guys haven't seen Slot Machine, well, it's a bit of a wild card, to say the least. Every fight, after the fight, our HP is set to either 25%, 50%, 70%, 5%, or 100%. This is a very bad curse. It could also be helpful, though, in some really niche situations. We also have the curse of Forgetfulness in Game Corner. So this is where our fourth move is going to be permanently changed and forgotten and changed to a brand new move after one fight. Inside of Pokemon Tower, if we do not full clear it, we will have cursed item effects on pickup, which is pretty bad. Another one to consider is on Cycling Road. We have the curse of TikTok, where one move per fight is secretly going to be metronome. That sucks, legitimately, and Safety Zone also sucks. In Silph Co. If fighting at 75% HP, we have a 30% chance to lose a healing item. This is actually a bit of an argument to try to keep Leech Life, I think. Because we might need Leech Life in Silph Co to not burn all of our heals. But I think the play I'm going to go for here is I'm going to move Forgetfulness from the Game Corner to Rock Tunnel. So I get a new move right now. The question is, I am going to do that. The question is, now, what move do I get rid of? Obviously not Sludge, obviously not Leech Life, because I think I need Leech Life for the Slot Machine curse, and I think I need it for Silph Co. So it's either Steel Wing or Vice Grip. I am going to look at the coverage. I have been clicking Steel Wing quite a bit. So if we do it like this, we only have 20 quads and 199 super effectives, which is really bad. Dropping this doesn't change that. Dropping this and keeping normal. Like, this is really bad. Yeah. It's because we lose all of the, like, steel rocks and stuff. So I guess it just has to be Vice Grip, right? Oh yeah, true, Ghost would wreck me. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Darkwing, risking it all with the sub dice. 13. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Vice Grip. So that is going to happen on the very first fight of this segment. Yo, Boinky, welcome in. Thank you for the 15 watch streak. Oh yeah, the new prizes, they are on the in roguemon.gg under the prizes section. You'll see them there. Let me know what you think of them when you see them. Shadowbutt! I love Shadowbutt. It's better in Nat decks because Fairy exists. Alright, here we go. We're gonna get rid of Vice Grip and Prage for something good. You're Rougemoning? Oh, damn. Well, if you want to play Roguemon, let me know. What move do you guys think we're gonna get for Vice Grip? Ooh, Barracuda. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Metronome? Ow! Oh, never mind. Might as well use a Vice Grip since we're gonna lose it anyways. It sees something in my future. Okay, first trainer down. The moment of truth. Forgetfulness gives us... Could have been worse. It could have been much worse. At least it does damage. All right. And it's a high crit move too, and it has some quads. I'm not totally upset with this. Well, that's really bad. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Any crits, please? 90? Ow. It did 28? Give me a defense boost, please! How much did that do? 31? What? Can I get a miss, please? I'm in big trouble here. Please crit, come on. Why do you have so many good moves? How much will that do? $25? Well, we're gonna go for a hyper potion, so I gotta risk one. The most it's done is 31. Do I risk the entire run to heal outside of battle here? Or do I just heal? Let's heal now. I love this mon a lot. Okay. Well, that kind of nuked us. Alright, I have to run my ads chat. I'm gonna pause the run right here, just really quickly. I'm gonna run up and grab a snack while the ads are running. You're not gonna miss anything, okay? I'll be right back. 3 minutes of ads. Thank you for your patience. What's up, Eileen? Da 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 dee. I'm just gonna go get a snacky. I'm kind of hungry, okay? Thank you for hanging. Mm-hmm. All right, since Halloween is just around the corner, or just passed, I want to know what your favorite Halloween candy is. I'm a sucker for the little Kit Kats. I love the little Kit Kats. If I could just have like a box of just those, I would be so happy. Hey, what's up, Nidrik? Wait, what's Snackies? I don't even know what that is. You guys like candy corn? I hate candy corn. I despise it. I think it's disgusting. Nerds are really good. Reese's are also really good too. You like the Twizzlers? My son really likes the Twizzlers because he likes pulling them apart. You like the Smarties? No one said Snickers? I don't like Snickers that much. I've never really been a big fan of Snickers. I don't think I've ever even tried Airheads at all. Welcome back from the ads, guys. So I'm kind of the same with caramel, but I will say that I do like the caramel chocolate bars though, for whatever reason. No, it's a permanent change. Smartie? Oh, the Smarties are the Rockets. Oh my god, I love the Rockets. Yes. I'm with you guys 100%. I effing love Rocket. They are the best one by far. We didn't get any Rockets this year. We call them Rockets in Canada. You call them Smarties. I remember we made this discovery last year. I think we can hit level 50 before the rival fight, potentially. If we full clear this. But we don't have any heals. I like both versions, though. The rockets are my favorite, though. Well, we did get out of a very sticky situation, so... I think we should probably be trying to heal up as much as we possibly can. Fire away. I'm beelining for the items and praying we get a heal. Chica the Chin Chow, the Chinese chicken. I should make a command for that, Kobe, but I don't have one. This is what the curse was. I'll show you. Which prize are you asking about, Wrath? I think it actually can, Marco. Something Smart made a notepad file that outputs the current curse. So I could actually make it part of my overlay if I wanted to. Ah, the goodie jar, the ticket to my success. I will happily show you that prize. This is the goodie jar. Yes! Okay, we got ourselves another heal. Hell yeah. Yes, because it now includes herbs. That's why I wanted to take it. If we get any white herbs, I can save them. I think we've seen a lot of Intimidate in this run. Yeah, it was fun. We're gonna do it again, CJ. We're gonna do it again. I'm actually gonna make a YouTube video on it too. It wouldn't go in the chat, it would just go on my overlay. Hey, what's up, Kazu? Oh, I thought you were talking about the Soul Link, CJ. Yes, that was an insane Elite Four. And I don't know if you watched after I lost, but the playback I would have won. And the only reason I would have won was because Articuno had Drought. Which is pretty insane. So, I guess technically it was a misplay, but I still kind of stand by my decision making. It's a couple heartbreaking losses in the Elite Four for me recently. So, we get a move at level 49. And then we evolve at level 50. I guess we should do a Gamba for the evolution. What should we do for the Gamba, chat? Should we do like a BST based one to see if we're gonna turn it into something Giga Chad, or should we do a fun one? Like, will it have legs? Well, Naganadal is 540, so very high. But I just don't think there's that many targets in Poison. Oops. We could do Poison or Dual Type. I'm fine with that. Mods, whatever you want to do. Can I just get somebody to set up a Gambit for me? I'm totally fine. Will the Evo be Seviper? Honestly, stuff like that is pretty funny, and I'm fine with that. I better not mess around with this thing, actually. You think it's gonna be Pheasantipity? I don't think I've ever had Pheasantipity, so that'd be cool. I'm hoping for Mega Gengar, personally. Well, I did equip the Pecha Berry for good luck, so I am trying to summon the Pecharuns. Just having a regular Gengar would be cool. Yeah, sure, that's fine, Marco. Honestly, any of them are fine. See what I mean, chat? There's a lot of Intimidate. So many. We need to get some white herbs up in this biatch. Rare candy. Pecharunt is possible, yes. Da 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 do 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 do. Intimidate again. Of me in particular, Niedric, or what? Alright, this is a pretty fun Gamba chat. What stat out of the listed stat? Oh, we should have put tie though. Should always have a tie option in the future. What stat of the listed stats will gain the most BST? Now, because there is 5 options, you actually stand to gain a lot here. So Gamba wisely. Who's gonna be the market makers? We got 5k into attack already. HP is not one of the stats. Forgetfulness, it made me get rid of my last move, which was Vice Grip. It randomly changed it to a new move, which turned out to be Leaf Blade. So far the best odds are on speed. Alright, we're going back in. Oh man, another Golbat, huh? Hey, I mean, go with whatever works. It's all random where the stats go on top, so the stats will carry over. It's just how ROGUEMON works, but any additional BST will go on top of these stats. So we already know, without anything happening, we are going to be a good physical attacker. Because even if we get 0, we're still a good physical attacker. The Brood Bonnet throw mods. Can we remove this delinquent, please? My god. Bro. Tisk tisk. Who do you think you are? Damn it, can we stop missing, please? Was it fake news that I saw today? I can never know what's AI and what's not anymore. Was it fake news today that John Schneider requested a drug test on Yamamoto? Is that a true thing? What's up all the steals and poisons coming out right now? You just called 3 moves, Nitrig. It makes it less impressive if you're right. Either that said, though, I hope you're right with all 3 of them. Chat, I don't know if we are going to have enough in the tank to get to level 50 before the rival fight. Which is quite frankly probably not a good thing. Five more trainers for a level and a half. What do you get? A high five. It was AI? Okay. Legitimately though, as a pitcher, I don't know how the hell Yamamoto did that. His arm must have been falling off. I hope so, Nidra. You gotta come up here though. Really, really good odds if you bet on attack, actually. Attack is my best stat. How is it the lowest probability? Dude, we are so close. How many more fights? Two more after this? People are probably just waiting to see how it shakes up. There's still time wasted. Ingrain, you're all wrong and you all owe me an apology because Ingrain is not even... Gosh, dang it, chat. Say you're sorry. Hold everything. Daddy of the Corn, 6 months in advance at tier freaking 3. And they say, sorry. You know what, Corn? Apology accepted. Thank you.
Who's that Pokemon?
See, chat, that's how you make an apology right there.
It's for alligators. For alligator jar.
6 months in advance, too, man. Thank you immensely. That helps out the full-time journey for sure. Thank you. Ching ching. Yeah, we're not getting there before the rival fight. Damn, dude. I feel like we're gonna lose to the freaking rival and I'm gonna cry. Oh, baby. Yeah, that was a long time ago, man. We should do that. Well. All right. I hope we don't lose to the rival. I will be very upset if we lose to the rival. Just a reminder, if you're just coming in, I will not be live tomorrow. My brother is actually here from out west. He flew in. He's helping like coach a basketball team that traveled here to play. And I'm gonna go meet up with him, watch his team play basketball, then go out for dinner and stuff. So I'll be gone all day tomorrow. So no stream tomorrow, okay, chat? But I will try to make that up on the weekend. Yeah, will do. I already did. Illegal what? Taking a day off? Listen, vacation days in the streamer world are unpaid vacation days, and I don't want to take days off any more than you don't want me to take them off, so yeah, I will do. It's actually the one thing I didn't think about when I started streaming. Was like, when you work for the man, you at least get paid vacation. And benefits and stuff. No, my brother lives out like Vancouver area. Well, I don't really have any heals. I have a sody pop and a potion and some leech lives. Here we go. If you guys ever come to visit me, we do not pronounce the second T in Toronto. We just say Toronto. There you go. That's your life lesson of the day. Don't pronounce the second T and you'll sound native to this area. Toronto. I'd hate for you all to look stupid if you come visit. Give me the boost! Toronto? Is that how you'd say it? Toronto? You'd be, we would know immediately. All right, we got the washing machine. Please go down, please, please, please. Oh God, okay. Dude, the hail is freaking me out. Toronto. Nice. Don't be faster now. Give me your life. No, we play indoors. Even though I think you're kidding. Oh yeah, Michigan is just Toronto plus. We actually own you. You just didn't know it. Let's see, 140 versus 280. Oh yeah, it's still way better to stealing. Holy crap, we did it, chat. Holy crap! I actually made it to Evo with a poi pole. You talking about that place named Tyranner? All right. All right, everybody. I ask you all on YouTube and on Twitch to put your hands together in prayer and get on your knees. Get on your knees for me, chat. Is Bob 2 going to absorb the equipped Pechaberry and become a Pecharunt? Or is Bob 2 going to become a Mega Gengar? Or are we going to be vastly disappointed with our shitty Evo? Good luck. Show me Pecharunt, Pecharunt, Mega Gengar. I think I saw Pecharunt in the background. I think I did. Can you see the shadow early? I think it is. Oh, man. Galarian Wheezing. I don't know what its BST is, I'll be real with you. What is it, Dark Poison? Oh, it's Fairy? What? Oh, I should have took Dazzling Gleam. Oh, no, actually, my spa sucks. 490? Bro, 490 is diabolical, man. Although this Evo is insane. I gotta post this one in Spicy Evos, 1 sec. We gotta liven up the Discord. You guys gotta post more, man. We gotta make the Discord a vibe in place. No shinies like all week. Spicy Evos has been a dead wasteland. But look at this sick ass Pokemon. Alright, well. The good news is it's Shell Bell legal. Our defenses are goated. We have 176 attack at freaking level 50? Bro. Okay, do you guys want another little teaser? Those of you that are loyal and watching me every night, and you're always here, you get a little teaser. Do you want to know what we're doing with Shiny Charm? Alienth and I were talking about it today. I'm actually really excited. So, because in many situations, the shinies are seen as maybe like slightly detrimental if you, like you get the cool shiny and you get to run the shiny or whatever, but sometimes you're gung-ho about like another mon. What we're doing is the more shiny charms you have, it will incrementally increase the shiny odds. So it won't be as hard to find them once you've completed more ascensions. But B, the more important thing is if you get a shiny, we're gonna buff it in some way. We haven't decided how yet, but probably what it's gonna be is like an IV boost. So if you find a shiny, it's actually gonna be like kind of goated out, which is kind of cool. Anyways, Sky Attack. I think I need to take this. Oh, by the way, do we pay out defense? Can we pay out defense, please, mods, if we didn't already? I think we take it over Leaf Blade, right? It's like a truck. Thanks, Marco. Making a bid for best mod again. Yes, yes. Almost exactly like an Alphamon, I believe, Blue. Yeah. So if you get a shiny, it's going, no matter what, even if you don't have any shiny charms, if you find any shiny in Roguemon, once we get this implemented, it's going to be like buffed. Now we haven't decided like how that's going to happen, but yeah, it's gonna be buffed, which is really fun. What was the move? Sand attack. I didn't realize I got multiple moves. Five stars? 4 stars only, huh? I guess our moveset's still pretty bad. Well, we couldn't hit steals before either, so it's not like that's changed. When do we get more moves? 56, 62, 68. All right. I'm still like chilling out with Wait, can we all just acknowledge that Bob 2 is actually a really, really funny name for a Weezing that has 2 different... Never mind. Oh no, Steel type! Yeah, we need a ground move, and or a ghost move. Yeah, and it just bobs around. That's actually really funny. You know what? Maybe the name screwed us. Maybe we were gonna be a really good Pokemon, but Bob 2 just ruined it. Nice, there we go. Naming anything with a top hat Bob? Yeah, true. Man, I don't know, was I crazy? I thought I saw the silhouette of Pecharunt there. Was this the lowest possible BST I could have hit? I kind of want to go back and look at... Yeah, it was, right? Because 49 was the lowest of the low of the range. Because it was 540. 540, 10% of 540 is 486, right? Oh, you have Liquid Ooze. Alright. Okay. Well, that sucks. Dude, we need some move. The thing is, I kind of have to keep Leech Life on this run. Because I have the curse of Slot Machine, and I have the curse of Safety Zone. Which, I just think we need Leech Life. I think we have to have it. Maybe I should just go for a Leech Life. $490 was the literal lowest thing I could get? Dude, what the hell? We haven't benefited from Candy Jar at all yet. Please don't make me regret taking Candy Jar. So there's Muck. There's this thing. A Alolan Muck. Hey, there we go. Nice. What are the other ones? Dee 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 dee. You think I'd be able to come up with some 490 BST poison mons? Alright. As much as I love having the Pecha Berry on, I am going to equip the Cherry Berry. Actually, the Aspare Berry. Scolipede? At least we would have had stab leech life if we got Scolipede, right? Oh, Muck is 500. Oh shit. Bioplume, Toxicroak, Victory, but Rainbow Gamba? Alright, you guys ready to get scammed again? Are you ready to be hurt again? Will we see 1 pixel of every color of the rainbow on Erica's team? Rainbow Badge, Rainbow Gamba. Okay, I'm gonna start using Leech Life, especially on things like this that I've already seen. You gotta heal back up. We've all said Slowking. I know, that's what I was laughing at, Groupie. I just think it's really funny that we evolved into a Pokemon where the nickname made sense. So what are we weak to? We're weak to ground psychic? Fudge! Yeah, just land all of your Zap Cannons. You might as well, man. Dude, okay. Dude, this is getting ridiculous. We absolutely have got to get some freaking steel coverage. Nice crit. Unbelievable. Wow, I'm actually in a bit of danger here. Slurp. Nicely done, Marco. Yeah, that was good that it used Mirror Coat there, and then we could heal on it too. That was very lucky, actually. This bottom trainer's got some low levels as well. We can fight this one. Intimidate. Let's go. So a lot of electric types have Intimidate. Voltorb does, Elekid does, which means there's at least 2 electric Pokemon fully evolved that are going to have it too. Yeah, Voltorb and Elekid. I don't remember if Hisuian did. I can't remember. That is that is possible, Squirrel. We have curses that are, we have 2 unique curses, 2 separate curses that do that actually. So we have a curse that randomizes the power, and we have a curse, actually I don't think we have a curse that affects accuracy. But you can imagine that something like that would be really, really tough. Yeah, for sure. There's also a forum in the Discord if you have like cool ideas like that. If you're having like weird wet dreams about about curses, you could post them in there. I do read them all. You never know. Maybe your dream will come true. The curses are going to be the same on every ascension. We are I just actually finalized like a new curse, which will be going in soon, and there's one other one that's already been working on right now too. I'm pretty excited about. I only tell you that because I have the memory of a gerbil and I would forget it. So that's why I made a forum so people could post their ideas, talk about them. Hisuian Voltorb also had Intimidate? Wow, that's crazy. That's a pair of intimidating balls right there. Da da da. Da dee dee dee. Being adamant? Honestly, I almost would rather have plus defense. My fear for this Mon is that confusion is gonna cook me. I do like a third of my health every time I get confused. Yeah, I know. I was spoiled with group on it the other night, and you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. Now we got to work with Bob too. Our moveset is terrible. I think that's like the priority right now is we just need some better freaking moves, man. Steel Wing and Sky Attack have got to go. And probably for the Elite Four, Leech Life is also going to have to go. Oh my god, why couldn't I be you? This is what we were supposed to turn into, Naganadel. However, this is what we got. That was a crit, and it has Rough Skin, and it has Mud Shot. Oh my god, dude. Ow. Well, instead of taking 2 hits of Rough Skin, I guess we just go for Sky Attack here. We might take 2 hits of Mud Shot, though. Maybe. If we happen to get Shell Bell on this thing though, dude, it might be lights out, for real. I'm Mr. Brightside. I don't know what it is, but I always seem to struggle to get Shell Bells. I did nerf them a little bit, I think. Kind of indirectly by adding more prizes that were not found items in the pools, but it does feel like it's much harder to get them now. Does anyone else feel that way? I think I'm actually gonna go for a Leech Life here. It's low enough BST, I think it's worth it. Try. Yeah, nice. Really quickly, everybody, YouTube and Twitch, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. This has been a really fun run and a good night. I was very tired before I started streaming tonight. I've been reinvigorated, some energy. All right, I'm doing the double battle. I don't give a frick. iPhone and Gary? Alright. Yeah, Tom. I was, like, specifically talking to you, too. Oh, by the way, last run was the first time I had ever evolved my Magikarp. And it turned into a Toxapex. All right. Optic is cooking. We might get Optic to Evo here. Yeah, I mean, if we get one of the XP prizes, there's a world we could probably do it. Yeah, it's actually the goodie jar now. It includes herbs. So if we find any mental herbs or white herbs, we can keep those too. Alrighty. I might just call it after Erica. I am pretty tired tonight, and I got a lot of driving to do tomorrow to go see my brother. So I don't want to be sleep deprived, which I normally am. Mega Mawile. Is it possible in Pokemon Showdown to plug in a Pokemon with whatever stats you choose and whatever moves you choose? Is that possible? I just had a really fun idea. It'd be really neat to battle against other people with your winning Pokemon. I've never used it, so I don't really know how it works. Would that be fun? Like, it's just hypothetically, chat. Say you had 6 winners in Ascension 2 Roguemon, and I had 6 winners in Ascension 2 Roguemon. Would it be fun for the two of us to make our team and then fight each other? Like, that'd be really sick. And like, instead of 1v1, we did 6v6? Dude. Might as well. When's the next move? 56. What are my weaknesses, actually? Let me go through this. Psychic, Steel, and Ground. That's it. Wow, that actually is really good typing. I thought it would be more than that. Yeah, I saw a YouTube video that said that recently. It's by this Crozwords guy. He looks a lot like me. You know what? 495. I think we just go for Sludge. 2 turns anyways. The Excelgor? You like Excelgor? Or do you mean Galarian Weezing? We could go for a little bit of a heal, although I am fairly healthy already. I don't think they're ever going to add more types, do you? Even if they did, what would you hope for? Like space type or something? Like, I can't even think of what type I would add if it was me. Have you ever played that like too many types variant of Pokemon? We have to like figure out the type effective chart and there's like 90 types or something. It was ridiculous, yeah. Do you know what I'm talking about, Alba? Basically, there's like happy and depressed and giddy and like spicy and sour and sweet and like, and you just gotta like figure out what's super effective against other things. It's just a hot frickin' mess. What would they be weak to though? Like, okay, just like, let's talk in hypothetics here. Say there was a cosmic typing. What would it be super effective against and what would it be weak to in your mind? Say there was like a space type Pokemon. What is it weak to? Well, there is one of our Mons, one of the Electrodes, or Voltorbs, or Elikids. So we know Arctozold is one. Sound? Oh, sound is interesting. Sound is actually really interesting, because you could say that water resists sound, right? Or, I think it does. Weak to psychic. I would think Dark would be super effective against Cosmic. That would be my gut instinct. Because Dark is supposed to be evil, right? Like that in Japanese, Dark is evil. So evil being super effective against Cosmic, that would make sense to me. Yeah, like Meteor and like Dialga. Yeah, that's true. They're actually they could like build around that. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. The way I remember Dark is because the Japanese version of it is evil. All right, here we go. We get a prize if we beat Erica. Can I get a mod to keep track of the colors for me, please? God Marshall sends out a Gothitelle. I can't see shit. One second. Okay, Gothitelle actually has blue and indigo in its eyeballs. Blue and indigo, but it doesn't have anything else. Some are gonna say that's red in the mouth. It's not. It's like a pink. You're violet! Okay, we need red, orange, yellow, green, and violet. We have indigo. No new colors awarded. That is just blue. All right, that is red and orange. It's not yellow though, it's kind of like a beigey orange. Yeah, so red and orange. That's it. This is like the monkey trainer or what? Are you gonna have Simisage next? Is the tip of the claw yellow? Is that yellow right there? I think it is maybe yellow. You know what? I'm awarding yellow. We're awarding yellow. Kingler has yellow on the tip of its claws. What do we need? We need green and violet. Well, there's green and more yellow. Now all we need is violet, chat. One color remains. Are you nervous? Let me have a look. No violet! There was no violet anywhere. Congratulations, doubters. Prediction pink hats. You may disagree, chat. You may even have some opinions, but let me assure you, your opinions are invalid and they have no power here. Hell yeah, I know. Leech Life? I know. It actually has value in ROGUEMON, for sure. Sacred Fire's a move. Sacred Fire is a move that hits steel types. And I think we need to seriously consider this. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Do your ears hang low? Do they wobble to and flow? Can you tie them in a knot? Okay, I gotta run my ad chat, and then we're gonna come back and decide on the prize, okay? I'll be right back. I'll wait for you all. Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Can you throw them over the shoulder like the continent? We have scope lens in the bag and bright powder. No, I just want, I announced them. I'm teasing them, Sprite. They're not in this game. They're on the rules page. If you want to see the new prizes, go to roguemon.gg and go down to the prizes and you'll find them. Mods, can you please put up a poll for the prize? Just for the first two. TM voucher, or sorry, TM from the department store or found item for a scope lens or a bright powder. I want to know what chat would take here, for real. I actually do. I'm not sure what I'm even gonna take yet. What would chat pick? TM from department store, found item, or actually, can you add a reroll option? Reroll the prize. What are my heels looking like? They're okay. I wonder what TMs I have in my bag, actually. Oh, I only have Crunch and Sacred Fire. Dude, Sacred Fire has to be a take. The question is, what do I take it for? Probably Steel Wing? Maybe Sky Attack, though, right? We wouldn't want to see Arcane. Arcane would be pretty bad. Oops. Seemingly more fire types here. Camera up, Salazzle, Mega Camerupt. Hisuian? Yeah, so I think if I'm gonna do it, we probably drop Steel. It's not an upgrade in power though, for sure. But I think being able to burn something when two of our weaknesses are physical is good. Sky Attack always gets you hit. So does being resisted though. No, Leech Life stays. I'll tell you why Leech Life stays. Because we have two curses coming up that require me to heal. One of them is Safety Zone in Silphco, where if I'm less than 75% HP, I lose heals. I don't want that. We also have Slot Machine right away here in Game Corner, where our HP is randomly set to 25, 50, 75, or 100 after every fight. It is, yeah. We didn't get a poll up, did we? Okay. Alright, well, what do you guys think? Just type it in the chat. Oh, no, we did get a poll up. Here we are. Sorry, I just didn't see it. 9 votes for TM department, 1 vote for found item, 1 vote for reroll. What am I rerolling for? I guess TM voucher? Rerolling for TM voucher is pretty nice. I want to actually see what's here. I just updated the rules page. One sec. YouTube says 50% for found item, 25 for the department store. Thanks for the follows coming in. Thank you. Okay, so Erica, Spidey Sense, Special Insight, Cooler Bag, Regenerator. Regenerator's pretty interesting. TM Voucher is there. Temporary held item voucher. Permanently unlock one non-revive found item. Berry Pouch, more cap space. Honestly, I kind of feel like we YOLO the TM from the department store. I do actually have that feeling. Yeah, reroll seems too risky, I think. Alright. I think we go TM department store. You guys with me? Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Leah caught a shiny Ponyta and Jed got so jealous. Turns out he couldn't stand not being the center of attention. I'd never seen that one. Nice. That's a really funny piece of gossip right there. Yeah, so I'm gonna teach Sacred Fire here for sure. We don't have to decide on Sacred Fire until after we get our prize, which is the department store, so let's go do that. Everything happens at once here, and the prize hasn't resolved. You can do them in any order you want. We're doing our prize first. I have 2 paras, 1 burn. Is it 3rd floor? 2nd floor? Where's the TMs? Okay, here we go. We got Uproar, Nightmare, Volt Tackle, Twin Needle, Jump Kick, Self-Destruct. No! Dude, am I really thinking about Jump Kick? I mean, it's not until it is, you know? If we had one of the new prizes... I do, but I'm about to teach Sacred Fire, though. So, I teach Sacred Fire over Steel, right? And then if I teach over Flying, it's pretty bad. Yeah, but what am I'm just relying on... Dude, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. These are scary. Keep Steel, lose Flying for fighting? Well... No. Wait, what? No, I can't get rid of Leech Life right now. I just explained why. It's because of the curses. The curses that are coming up, I need the healing. Not very good. Yeah. I mean, this is what I'm considering. But I kind of low-key would rather have the defense chance, right? Steel, getting a defense chance when 2 of my weaknesses are ground and whatever. It's the same thing, dude. It's the same coverage with steel and fighting. I think this was just a dud prize. I don't think I'm taking anything. I could like maybe consider Twin Needle, but I like Steel Wing could boost my defense, which is pretty solid actually. Like Steel and ground. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. And I am gonna teach Sacred Fire over Sky Attack. I know, but our coverage is kind of wonky because we have Sludge. And I want to keep Leech Life, so we're not gonna have a traditional moveset this run. This is what we're gonna have, straight up. Stab Sludge changes the effectiveness chart, right? I should buff Leech Life. Honestly, Leech Life has been really good this run. Yeah. Yeah, we're set up pretty nice, honestly. Like, this next curse is gonna be a bit of a doozy. But let's save it for next stream, because it is gonna require quite a bit of thought, so let's save it for next stream. It's 80 battle power, really? Well, one of the new prizes does buff the power of moves, and it's for reasons like this. It makes moves like this a little bit more more viable, so. Alrighty. I'm gonna go raid into Dino Hack, actually. Dino Hack's a good dude. I hope you guys all have a fantastic night. Thank you all for the new follows and the new subscribers on YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate all the gifted subs, resubs, and bits, as always. And thank you for all the gifts on YouTube as well. Thank you, chat. Dino Hack is doing some Emerald, and yeah, he's a nice guy. Go check him out. Go follow, hang out. I love ya. A reminder, won't be live tomorrow. Visiting my brother. He's in town. He flew in for the week, so I'm gonna go see him. But I will be back on Friday, and I will try to make up a stream on the weekend as well. Okay, bye guys. Take care.